We'll be back again. Time to grind. How do we through the Evening Star chains, starting from the King's Forest. So let's get rolling. It's already late enough.
Now let's explore it.
And I want to do Hall of Evening Stars tonight, if I can help it. What is my luck for tonight? 14. It's not great. Hopefully it will improve. Hopefully.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drowned
And
priestess
maybe,
stands
if lucky,
over an injured purple
I
dragon.
can catch up to one
Where
of
is
these
it? The
groups
priestess demands.
to win the
Do not play
chain.
games, fool.
Hopefully.
The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish.
Hopefully.
Glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent. Unable to hold on any longer, the knight succumbs to death. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are a torture cry. A torture cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed.
La la la. Off you go, crazy lady. And nothing for reward.
By returning to the entryway, the priestess will cease to pursue you. In her arrogance, she will assume you.
The art unquiet grave. La 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 la. Let's see where things might lead. Hi there, Cypher. It's incredible how hot it is today. Oh. Alright. Did some good self-care today. And now I'm ready to rumble. La la la. And you? I hope everything has been nice and smoothie. Hi there, war again. Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of start late most of the time. That's when I'm doing my self-care.
A dark incanter has been installed. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. Another incanter has been defeated.
La 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 la. I hope your day have been treating you nicely today. Oh dear. With some softness and good meals. You're doing well. Must be near the end of the day. And if yes, then I would wish you the nicest and dearest comfiest night. Your truck is still in the shop. Oh no.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow called... They were examining a satchel before you, and you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it... There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. the holding pins. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for...
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slave.
So what shall you
The drow are
do?
plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Oh dear. Cookies. You don't bother me. Unless you turn to me some ice cream. Or some freezing delicacy.
Girl, what's the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak! No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
What am I doing?
Ah dear. Choo choo. Ice cream does sound good. And it comes in so many savors.
With almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
This was once the grand cathedral temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped to ruin. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mystra's altar
Either
still remains.
still.
Odd. It looks like there's something.
Hope you're having a good leveling tonight.
This magic could misfire. It might kill you. Like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. I'll make it out of him.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
And that's fine.
No. I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't...
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange... A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my...
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Loaf.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Word of your deeds is spread. The village praises you in the name of Amonator. Yet darkness grows on the horizon. A drow attack on the village is imminent.
Ah, dear. And him.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers... The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has, with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Easy.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the drow's attack.
In my way, suffer the consequences.
Rar. Hide. How fancy are you? Alright. We have good things going on.
Acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
The temple neighborhood is now secure. Granary area is now secure.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Necromancer's out.
Destined to succeed.
The Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think your insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
The dead weaver just disappeared. How fancy. As far as I know, this quest don't have that more than Agent side. Oh dear.
A major blow was dealt to the drow this day. Knights and farmers alike name you Light of the Forest. Drow forces are in retreat on the surface. The
La la
Warlords
la
execute
la.
the storm. speak of launching a counter-assault into the heart of Drow territory. The Underdark.
The darkening. And bear butterflies. Butterfly bears. La la la. Tickle wagga. Oh dear. Ah. Tickle waggle muggle.
This cavern appears to be yours.
Ah dear.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier.
Little bears.
Further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossible tight crevices in the walls. Priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead.
Giant scepter. Really?
You find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Las Yuan Ti barrier. Which is more of the same one barrier.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's prompt. There's no need to rush. You're not more testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Can now go to level 23. More power. Dear. More and more. Now time to run down to Chandelier. Oh my, oh my. Yeah. When I have oh dear.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Sometime when typing things out, he just goes in the wrong window. Oh, how incredible. Tickle Waka.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Ah. Oh, how sweet. Ah, dear. We'll take care of everything that ends up in our way.
An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, honey.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Ah. Zoom, zoom, goes the Duergar.
Guards watching the ritual
Don't
chamber
even
make
need to
no
use all
attempt
your
to stop
links
your arrival.
tonight. And I can be lazy on the next one.
The remaining dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Ah. Smoothie.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Duergar.
Ah. Will be smooth cruising.
illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lonely... The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This spell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Who are you? Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell?
I'm ready to whack my
Nothing to
hand.
say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack!
Don't be afraid.
What have you done?
I'll be gentle.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Ah, dear. Well, there's two door pickers in the party I'm in. I guess I'm not gonna
Unlike
walk
the
some
other noble
doors
houses, House Avathul
and put to
resides
sleep
away
many
from the central
drows.
cigarettes and close to its merchandise.
At least stocked in some.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Or they shoot that door anyway. Well, fine. Well, it's kinda hard for me to read precisely an enemy if I'm just gonna lag in front of them somehow. dear.
and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into a guard cabin. The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
Easy peasy. Key.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you could escape us?
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt,
He's
the slave-making
king.
apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Ding.
With three great houses reeling from your ploys, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now
Go,
the
go,
time
go.
is right to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow City.
Oh, honey. Little curse word. Oh. Okay.
chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelwyn, is an immense ziggurat. Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Zoom.
Drow guards stand a mute
Hi there,
watch throughout this
Duergar.
area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Good evening.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. With its Drow guardians dead, the spider... Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Come out there. Don't be shy. I would totally not hate you and dismember you. Oh, poor little monster. This is... They're there.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The Temple of
There are
Lies
people.
before you, preeminent in its position high.
It's just that you'll see mostly me on my
Stop my
screen.
scrying, service dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
How
Brave hero delivered the
delicious.
thread of the weave right into my
Would you
hand.
like some good snacks?
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dweller. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Naturally, we were destined to
Please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
La la la.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an
The little
immense ziggurat.
chains.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
How has been your day,
The
Dee?
Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Yeah. Oh dear. La 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 la. How are you, champ?
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytes has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The Drider Gladiator Rytes now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena.
Are you kidding me?
Probably Rytes' true motivation all along.
I felt a bit stuck in between all these slaves. Jeez.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. The Cave Rim boss agrees.
The bargain is struck. Your purple knights are free to leave.
Feral Cave Rim shouts to the crowd.
Why, I can see someone fell into the arena.
Feral Cave Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see
My dear. Oh, how would you be taken? And how would I pick you?
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytes is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You've proven yourself.
Simple run is simple.
Feral seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface
You
rays
know,
continuing
comes the
failure to die.
waves.
My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise never fails.
You've slain the first, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm king cower in fear, but the rest of them cheer as their misfortune.
Oh dear.
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fall in shrieks of terror and despair. Another one. Feral Caverim evades its hungry maw, but covered in worm juices, the Caverim boss shouts with mad glee.
Oh my.
Doesn't matter. I'll rebuild
What
it
kind
and
of
remold
boss?
with Earth
I
Power
don't
in my
know.
grasp, I'm invincible.
No. Oh dear.
That giant worm not only swallowed that enormous worm again, it doesn't look like there's a way out here, except through it.
Oh
You've been
dear.
swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral Caverim ahead. Acidic fluid. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled pieces, you could use the weapon. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
I hope your day has been nice to you.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm. Your death blow smashes. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no! All the freshly killed digestive system. place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So, now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Duergar critic.
And hot
Still
there.
out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. Oh, that insidious taste.
Easy dunk.
The Drow High Priestess will blight our lands no more. The citizens of Evening Star are overjoyed. Many offer prayers up to Amonator in thanks. Following the defeat of High Priestess Hector,
Been okay.
sorrow settles over Evening Star.
Though it's just
The girl
today
called
that
the
I'm
thread of
feeling the
the
heat
girl
of
the villagers
outside.
knew as simply Anna is gone.
Although I kind of stream during the night, so the temperature should naturally cool down. Ah, dear. Or at least I think it should. La, 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 la. Yes. My. Yes. I finished my racial Duergar and I'm doing the iconics. Ah, dear. So yeah, and it's the first Duergar iconic I'm doing on my main. While I was done with the Duergar on my main tank, now I'm doing this on my main. As I have to accomplish this tune.
Let's explore it.
Ah, dear. Ah. Well, yes, I'm gonna be a brute. for now.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance.
You know
A
me.
booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here in my domain.
You know me.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian.
No. I'll be brutal. If I want somebody to lay down, I will put my claws on them. And rough them up.
You have defeated.
Well, favorite soul is definitely feels like the top healer. Although cleric, I heard it was fun for people to do cleric tanks. 4 level of paladin with either 4 level of paladin or 5 level of fighters. And go with 16 level of cleric. No. There is no reason to make a tiefling paladin. Although its scorching ray to strip fire immunity has been buffed.
Meals for my spiders or playthings for the dratches.
So it kind of makes it more interesting. Well, to play a 3 level of wolf with 17 level of warlock. Fire warlock, to be more precise. I'll cut it of the skin and make a hellhound that will burn people with its breath. I'm not exactly role-playing.
Mortals, come find me.
The demon lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way.
But I'd find it more interesting to play an acolyte of the skin tiefling. With 3 level of druid for the extra HP.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear.
And just make a
At the
no
top of the web
hand
strand lies
to
some
accompany
kind of
the
button
sonic
or
wolf of
switch.
this world.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Rulamith crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal stones reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
You don't know what to play anymore. Oh dear. Play what you
At long
think would be
last, you hold the arcane
fun.
orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans.
You're just
It's a dangerous
starting
thing
with
to
the
draw the
game.
attention of an angry god.
uh, because while on my main I'm trying to play super optimized, on my side builds I'm basically doing some fun build. They're not fantastic damage wise, they're just fun to play. Ah. This.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted to him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
You don't know what game to
With the
play.
faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Sure, in this last day there seem to have been many more games that came out. And many more that are now discounted.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way out.
So it's not the options that are missing.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to low. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign.
Even me who plays the Dionary Delhi, I can say
Power drains suddenly from the side of one violent.
that it can be nice to play at her game just to see what they have to offer. Because we gotta keep in mind the DO's kind of unoptimizes a game.
Leave the doors to me, says Yimmers.
I'm more likely to be your hireling if you're playing hardcore.
The demon
I'm not really gonna play real hardcore anyway.
Contempt is written across his face.
I'll play the softcore event. Sure.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
But I'm not gonna play the actual hardcore. Not with that lag. Yeah, and I'm not quite understanding why. The dev have not explained why they nerf casters so hard. They were already glass cannon. And with all the damage nerf, they're kind of just glass. Ah. La 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 la. So regardless of that, at least caster can still be fun to play for leveling. To do lives. Or as an option if you're starting and don't have gear. There you go. Oh dear. And I am there playing non-optimized melee, while I am in a party with 2 Inquisitor, 1 Rogue and 1 Paladin.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock like
Oh dear.
the path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush! It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep the rift between worlds.
Ah dear.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next magma.
Na, 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 na.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it! But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests,
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the barrier to the rift is gone. Now, as your chat, some of your life force fuses into the rift.
Come
It
on,
grows
stupid
stiller
rat.
and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
La, la, la.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Now you.
The Dragloth falls, and the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. Make yourself
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
La la. And the man web is done. We're done with the demon web. Now there's only the second part of Evening Star left to do. Ah. Oh, nice. La 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 la. More strength. Overwhelming critical. Oh shit.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Easy as cake.
You have defeated Lolth's 3 champions. Even Elminster is impressed. All that is left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Lolth's scheme.
La la la. The next target. There's a group doing the Druid chain. Could be entertaining. Since anyone have to do days. La la la. Ah dear.
With that, Head Priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now, go on. Do what's got to be done.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear.
The quarantine area, Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more deadly, and as a result,
Oh my. Oh, at first if I often try that more. One free augment. And it cannot be more free than free. Jiggle wiggle. Wiggly wiggly wiggle.
As you enter Ut Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and strange smell. A smell like a food-choked garden after a rain. Roots, vines, even creatures in Ut Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
They found it difficult. They found it difficulty to reach her phone.
The wood road falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
65 stream streak.
A door slammed. Was that gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage.
Neutral being more powerful.
The rustling has stopped in the dense foliage. If the wood wolf was in there, he is gone now. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, it would seem. Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown not but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a hound. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, but I believe the druid hope. As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. Dissipates the air. Uth Lodge has been cleansed. Perun Uth brought this foul magic home from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Ah. Good time, good time. Take out the car we got.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within. The roots barring entrance to Hallsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through. You have fallen into a pit. The tunnel opens into Hallsame's own chambers. There's a corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. But great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature and gods. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots will be and a pack of bears will assault. This waterfall remains untouched by
Making a mess.
For reals. There was a Vanjie? I don't see any Vanjie. I see the Despair debuff. Ah, dear.
Next time, pay closer attention to my instructions. They lacked stamina.
La la
Are
la.
careless with their lives.
Funky Despair Repair. La la la. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. La la la. Ah, dear.
Wait, you are looking for Hall Same, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hall Same lives, none of these lands are safe.
Ah, dear.
Enemies are destined to fall. Reveals its hand.
Oh my god. Ah. Na 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 na.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic land. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and
Of
recedes.
course.
Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle through empty hollow.
Won't be exactly paperwork. They want to do a difficulty.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Then the west side.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow.
No, it's
Perhaps
actually
now it
done.
will be possible to enter Hall Same's chambers.
This. Ah, dear. Definitely a lot spicy on our 5. So it's not exactly more XP per level. Not more XP per quest. Really?
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and...
What lies inside? Let me see.
Poor little innocent babe. Now she'll be fluffing the carp.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Gotta be all wet for the beaches. Oh, better wispy.
Say what secrets this contains.
La, 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 la.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my
That monk is not giving a much. Banshee. That fight. Oh my lord. That was spicy. You should have lived. Okay, they're done. Well, to the high road. I don't see any doing the other tree for now. So high road it is. I will be taking it lightly till I see another sign. High road willing in storm morns is all what there's left. Quicker one, thank you very much. I'm not exactly earning more Reaper point.
It reads, stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV. Vincent speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. He must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with this scroll, especially if we are attacked during it.
To what heard than the big tree left that I have in evening's time. Maybe I'll buy to somebody doing a legendary second. Because that would be a lot of speed. But for now there is no such thing.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery diarrhea. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Bad wolf. Bad. Bad puppy. No touch the wizard.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
To the forest. Yes, course.
Fight inside. Let me see.
Go to the monster. In your them spiders.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
I'll put them to place.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Nothing can stand against us.
Bad spider, you hate my sonic blast.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Yes, Spidey.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well. Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Yeah, if there was anything useful inside, there was nothing.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Bear, wolves, a little bit of everything.
The hermit's footprints lead
There's
off to
not
the
a whole
east.
lot of
Deeper,
everything.
a massive
Only
tree
one
looms in the midst
bears.
of the bog ahead.
Na, 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 na. We'll find out.
You have found Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shatus. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
With the world.
The massive tree tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deep.
Little scroll.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky leg. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warning. The Medusa raises a
A little magic pointer here. Nice trucks. Sometimes these Herfinimentals as a name. How did a Niter have one? Oh. Okay, yes.
The magic shadows cries out. The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Other villagers hiding from the local bandits. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something before the man can give you the key. The cell swords burst out of the nearby.
Healing can't be used.
terrified villager beckons you over.
Don't be scared. Who knows what's gonna bite him down?
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Little shadows.
As the last of the inns, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows
Shadow. Bring it in. Come and squeak.
The Netherese wizard stops his castle as you approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
Really? 20-second arm strings?
You will call on me again.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, men. I wish to speak with these heroes. The bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. He wishes to speak with you. The wizard's voice goes cold. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
Some magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bartender.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's I grow impatient. Your cries. It is time to end this. A much larger shadow looms into view.
Thank you.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence.
Hello? Anyone there? It's me, the
bartender points at the promisor one side of the parchment reads.
The quest becomes
I promise to pay
hard.
1 platinum and 3 gold in
When
return
done
for
that
beverages
way.
rendered. Yet when you turn the strap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
But it still completes it. It's all that matters.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploit. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits on the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly, pulled open. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the camp. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you... A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like!
I love his face quest.
Still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
One magical link.
Welcome to your doom!
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound
Oh,
of opening
safe,
metal can be
please.
heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a port. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Nether
As
Mm,
falls and the
okay,
scrap of nether
good.
scroll slips from his fingers, the piece of parchment is yours.
And I can go to level 25. Hmm. More power. Hmm. We're gonna crush it. Hmm.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Hmm. And you. And the final. And after that, Hunter will learn. Yes. 4 more destiny point I could spend.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Eyes on the earth.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Bramwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Yeah, take care of you. Some dead spiders.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of a struggle for the keep.
Suffer the consequences. Welcome to your doom.
How about you?
We are destined to succeed.
Hmm. Oh, it's only now that you notice me?
You will call on me again, and soon. You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of
Question
Netherese wizards are
second.
engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Knows what power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard who grins. Would you like to know that you've come to reign? Smoldering fire rivers leak down from inside the portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
And
Your
there's it
harbor
for the
friend
high
ghosted
road.
you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Road watch aligned with solid lock. You hang a lot. No. Although it's kind of sad that no matter the town, no matter what has been destroyed, even if it is a hub for West, then nothing is ever getting rebuilt, even though the place exists for years. Sounds like a construction nightmare. The fact that absolutely nothing that has been destroyed has been reconstructed. Jesus. With the potential danger that has destroyed it to be covered.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the
The
prison
church
was
could
built.
be made as
Now, their safe haven
a
has been
great
shattered. Slaughtered corpses
great
lie
place
scattered near the tunnel entrance,
to
and a
wall
lone
from
survivor of the
danger.
massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Yeah.
Guttural snores.
All this
echo from
current
the
build
stone
can
culvert.
do for leveling. Unfortunately, not gonna make it for the optionals. Or at least I doubt so.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
I need you so that the wave starts coming
The
down.
woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps. The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. Glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Letting you out. Smash. Smash.
That crest on the ground. Maybe
Smash it down.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
I don't know why they just appeared there. They just happened to be. Did the optionals anyway. Surprisingly to me.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an excess.
Because I don't really
Yet,
feel
with
like
the
I
breeze
have the
also comes a
damage
pungent
right
reptilian smell.
But it seems to be sufficient damage. At least for leveling.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
Ah, dear.
Where's my brother and sister?
You took their lives. I'll take yours.
of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out.
Yo, nothing.
The head of the criminals crumples to the
Stupid
ground.
sandwich
My
criminal.
family wiped out by you bumpkins.
She gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the...
Together, our power will grow.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Abominable.
Where else this?
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? Charged to see that the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the...
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One by one. Their lives are your hands. So get moving.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul smell.
Welcome to your doom.
And he's burning blood. Up to the killing piece then.
As the lever unlocks the drain, the lizard pour out of the darkness.
Lizard folks and mob are still getting distracted by the little critters. They still prefer the rat than fighting me. Dum.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that last? The pri-
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shadows brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh. The flying gargoyle decided to land.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Usually they just keep flying. That's surprising.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed shaman. Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priestess minions swarm up. Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Ah. Yeah. Ah.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
I would kind of like level 26 be fighting, breaking
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
I might have to do something on this side to arrive at least to that level.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and the darkness. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
La 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 la. How could
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Okay.
Wood
You can
groans
get
against
wrecked.
metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Just waiting for them to attack when the door is open with more shot on the outside.
You will call on me again, and soon.
No problem.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shades. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fodder Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that crawl. believe the sight.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general is lost. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think
Get
we
him
will
there,
use our
Reaper.
own front?
This quest is done.
There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to get towards them after everything's done. And if not, I'll be close. Very close. Well,
Fresh
I
corpses
hope
line
it
the
won't be
walls, all of them
insulting
Wayloon
close.
prisoners.
I'll be
Karlev
better
has
than
gone too far.
just going
Says
a
the
little bit
Netherese
into a
wizard.
wilderness.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
You heard nothing, because dead bodies cannot heard anything.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
The desk.
Suffer the consequences.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Welcome to your doom.
Karlev calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Make me feel more alive.
thought you saw one of the gargoyles moving.
Shadows. Everybody there.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Together, our power will grow.
Grow and
Karlev
grow
stands
and
before another
grow.
prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karlev moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karlev lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captive.
Make it stop!
Screams the captive. The captive falls to the ground, dead due to Karlev's cruelty. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer
I was not
inflict his cruel
that
whims on Wayland's
slow
inhabitants.
to on the
His hunt for
kill,
thrills has ended.
and yet he still died. I am not sure what happened there. Yeah, thankfully it's just an optional. But oh well.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Hmm. 237 there. To might in. If not, I'll do an evening star challenge. Mira, mira.
Within the glass of the small
Come
mirror,
here
you see a
with me.
strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby shadow group resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
My little light bar.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a Shadow Beholder's hiding spot.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. You have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Last order. And now only the handful. Samuti.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Okay, it was just good. Done with balloon for this life. Oh, only the storm ones. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Hmm.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Hmm. Little power up. Hmm.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Primal Screaming. Alright. Hmm. Can never get. That will do nicely. Now I could have done a multitude of things after these turmoils are done. Probably it would be legendary sagas. But trying to decide which one I'm gonna touch.
Orifal stands in the middle of the glade. He
While I'm
seems to
still
be
knowing forbidden
looking for something.
colors.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're
I
here.
do have
Be a
it
good
now.
sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic
Welcome to your doom!
More magic barriers. These kingdoms must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
Smash.
Together, our power will grow.
A sinewy hill
Easy
giant
enough to get
guards yet another
ransacked.
magic barrier.
Nothing can stand against us. If you follow my instructions.
Na, 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 na. Why you no squash? Years of experience. And your size document. Ah. Thankfully this quest does not have doors. Open. There was enough of that balloon. Almost don't have doors, it's mostly opening. I'm thankful for that.
The wizard Shy stands in
There's
the
not
clearing,
enough open
barring
arc
your way.
ways.
You, Chitanuska, has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. This, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid.
Your little pseudo dragon.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar. You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
Goodness. Out to town. Out to town. Oh, line of supplies, the one that I expect the most accident. Yes. And today, before the stream, I've took the time to take the teleporter in the storm horns beforehand. I didn't feel proven at all. It's gonna be simple, but yeah,
finally the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp.
That I can get away
Here,
with dealing with the supply chain
convoys arrive.
and disrupt it all. As much as I would like. Can try, would definitely try, but I kind of doubt it.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
At least I don't have to run all the way, since at least I do have the door.
No one down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below.
You want to fight? You want to fight? You better show me if you can. Just now. Not like I'm trying to hide the icon, the bite icon. Although I suppose it is kind of small on the screen. Even if I'm not trying to hide it. But who knows what my UI would look like once we get the update that allows UI resizing, because it has been something that has been announced.
You cleared the Gnoll snipers from that overlook.
We'll be able to resize what's on the screen.
You laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this path.
Sometime during the end of the year. Thankfully. And yet I did Bard lives a long while ago. My 3 stacks. Although that was when Bard was definitely more powerful than now. Oh, it's still a fun class to play. I've kind of decided to not actually play a caster Bard. I'm just playing a fake.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass. You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
Well, that's surprising. Oh yeah, one of the bonus of Warchanter is that I am immune against fatigue and exhaustion. That's why I'm not double slowed down. These mobs really like to spam fatigue and exhaustion. And of course, all of them. All of the farm strings.
You've eliminated every supply convoy.
Well,
Not a single one made it
well, that
through
was
to the
easier than
Netherese
I
army.
thought it would have
Kyra
been.
Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
What did I forget in my announcement? Ice Spirit. Immune to crushing despair, wave of fatigue, wave of exhaustion, immune to sleep. Immune to fatigue. T3 Warchanter.
With him goes the scheme
And
to supply
off
the Netherese
they
army across
go.
Tumble Rock Pass.
Quest complete. More destiny point. Lead me to the north camp. Time to break the ranks. Into tiny bits.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. A Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark fires of Duergar. Use the die for the death. So vacant. Yours, to arms! At once!
You note that the agent of
undisturbed.
Come here now. You have nowhere to run. Don't be shy. If you want a bite, you gotta earn it. And I play around.
Those snorts were the weakest of my horror. Traitor close. You have summoned your own demands. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve! From a perch overhead, a great dragonfish stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Oh, no tents this time. Good.
This bodes well.
Why aren't you moving? That'd work.
Says the Netherese mage.
Well,
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
Just
I thought
keep
you might need
coming.
but since you're eyeing, he'll try it.
Just keep coming, giants. Well, it was eventual that I roll a natural one on Fortitude against a stun of things. Come on, mine.
Take you! Drayton curses. On the false night! Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. I see to it myself.
Double dig repair. Sure, I guess.
Strategist falls. The dragon lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. What a miserable excuse for a invasion, he grumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
And then to break the lines. Stormars. Break the line of supply. Break the ranks. Break the heights. Break the army.
I understand
By
the
breaking
forces
their
under you
back.
already. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Oh, mountains, mountains.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide
But what can you do when you cannot run?
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Welcome to your doom!
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First, now, I am on a schedule by the Cloud Princes. I don't have time for this.
Yes, you have the time, but otherwise you would have left your army doing stuff. With me. They would be all alone with me. This is... Ah.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Fate reveals its hand!
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The passage, then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this you have found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But the
That's
dark
true.
stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Oh. What's the search? I am machine. 47. Windy days.
Win again! Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Just give me the thing. Last.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Mama. No. He doesn't need me.
Good. Hrungnir says.
You just need a
Now
now.
I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something. You are game. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar. Tries
I have
to
never
frustrate
paid attention.
storming into the room.
Attention.
What are you really doing in my
But these
glacier?
are some
What are
bones.
your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
You cannot win if all you're doing is a staring contest. Don't you think?
I'm just getting started. Don't look so proud. Seems I'm outnumbered the giant roars. You will pay for your insolence in blood! Fools, you have solved nothing. Laughs Hrungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles Hrungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
Come on, Vinny. Have you tried eating hard?
Hrungnir grunts as he falls. To die in battle. No shame in that.
Now to turn in and then to what goes up.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
A beer. A bit more gold absorption. Good to go. Hmm. Yeah, that was jittery.
Spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the Netherese and their minions have not been idle. You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow.
Give yourself a rest, giants. There you go.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Smash.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if you do. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers
sweet.
drop, Angry calls echo up and down the
I
hall.
can snag the neutralization bonus. Neat.
You will call on me again.
Little spell word. The silver key. Oh, might as well
Hidden
put you
behind
there
a banner,
now.
the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen.
Nothing.
You will call on me again.
In you.
Ah, there you are. Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
There's the crest. Ah, goodness. Smash. Smash.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge.
We'll take some nice care of you.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled bottle. Now, off to you.
Big crust of shadow.
I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interrupt? By Hansen's Tanto, deal with this nuisance.
No spells for you.
Says Selagat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I get it.
Oh.
You have stopped us.
Selagat curses with her dying breath.
You have only hastened Cormier's demise.
late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always...
You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormier. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
What did I miss? Come on, Wag. Get smashed. And the same goes for you, giants. Ah, dear. This is...
You have made a wise decision.
That takes care of you.
Destiny awaits.
Harpies can go.
A magic barrier, the magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter
Success.
of ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Really interrupted. The entire bar was yellow. Come on, dear. Let me roll.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
This is... Ah, dear. No, 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 no. No, for now, just gonna take it. Only one more to learn. Alright, now I can look you, soldiers. Here I see your boss. And present him my little facts that will ask some questions.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize
Especially
there is
with
an
its
entire
poor
army on
service.
this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Anybody here? Giant piece of ice with a big ball in the middle. Of course, you moved your way.
Really, I don't know why you even try.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Them shadow bars. One down, 3 to go.
Time to move.
Why can't I move? And the last one. Maybe I rolled an actual one on petrification. Did it happen? It does up that spell. Where will it be standing? Where are you, Scan? You wouldn't have deserted your own iceberg, do you? At least I'm not seeing him on the big ball.
How about here?
Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky!
And
You
that's
have paid
done
with your
with
lives,
me.
as I with mine.
Jumping off. And he got that optional. And I'm done with heaven instead. That's at least for this life.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look! Certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor
326k. I'm not missing a lot for level 27. But now that I'm done with this, what are people finding?
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Nothing that touched for the time being. To the upper more grave. Time to take care of these.
Fate has sent us down this path.
For some cheap
Now
XP.
let's explore it.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. A complex magic... The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the plane! Here's a page on the Feywild to slow you down!
Summon Fae appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What? There are more! Oh, we must find them!
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way!
She runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
And probably can lead.
They're still after us! Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos!
More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
Gaia!
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you.
Then we'll send you to other planes instead!
The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell.
The shelf.
You're back? Oh, to the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too!
You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye. The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prompt.
And soon
Why was this even used as a prop?
Alarm. Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
On the official Discord, I kind of seen that the Foxpaw codex page could not be grabbed. Or rather was grabbed but did not
You're not
count.
sure where this desolate
Why did she count going down?
It's probably some layer of this.
So that seemed to be fine, or they were very unlucky. Sometimes it can happen when things go fast.
To your surprise, Kalfenriek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Hey, always something bigger. I've seen a night
The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, no, no! That's 100 leagues away! Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. What am
No
I doing out here?
problem.
Why is the codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Hit trainer. $150. What's my saves? They're kind of mid. It seems like if we could shoot it in that field. Could go for about part of defense. Plus 10 minute cover. What's my current fort price? %52%. It's not horrible. Use for the level. Let's just hit hard. I will take a quick break and I'll be right back before continuing. I'll try to be as short as possible. And it seems that I cannot zoom anymore. Alright, be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm not running away. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me zoom out and zoom in as I like, game. That I want that feel. Alright, where to start things off? Do I get rid of the latest first? Probably. Grand Theft Orion and Bark in the Blade. I think I'll do them first. And in case the lag trips me off.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the castle. He advises you to stay out of sight of the dogs.
Certainty.
Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a
Because
place
an
to hide.
unfortunate death to
By using
lag
the
could
checkpoints
easily
you will find up in the
happen.
rafters, you can stay above and out of
Quite
sight.
on their level.
Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
And this kind of requires some attention.
Together, our power will grow.
Cannot be too greedy. And there's encounters.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machines, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Oh, avoiding confrontation. Well, it really depends. If I don't freeze in the hair mid-jump.
You emerge from the vents and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
That will certainly will not help me.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Together, our power will grow.
I'm definitely gonna take it slow.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
Smash and smash.
A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the metal grate creaks.
You.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
And if one. Little laser.
The
Solid.
beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Right. But no alarm were triggered. None at all.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor. The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
Oh, but decorative weapon.
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage.
Your doom awaits.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Rapid exterminator. And ransack. And there's more breakables. Even code just need 19.
Another
In
elevator
additional
stands before you
breakables,
at the end of
there's
this hallway.
a circle
Leading
of
up to the top
6.
The inkwell of
No,
Orion
7.
must be somewhere up above.
Ah,
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by. antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists, searching for the Inkwell's well. The last cultist slumps at your feet.
It was a couple of champions.
You open the door to find
Usually
a
on
massive
Epic
scarlet
Elite,
lightning
there's
that divide
usually
the
not
room
more
into a
than one
maze.
champ per if at all. Only exception is when there's multiple orange names.
A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons.
Bring them in.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
I'd be getting
Rock and its
and
companions fall to
down
the
you
ground and burn
go.
to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell
12
sputters
XP for not being detected, and another 150 for completing it.
Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence.
Adventure
You'll
level
emerge from the
36.
tower into the fresh night
That's
air.
level
Inkwell in
27.
hand, you're ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
And now the other.
Fate has sent us down this
Now the lame
Now
one.
let's explore it.
You arrived,
It's worth
the
a
entrance
lot.
to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
But far to be one of the more exciting quests. It's not. Why must each expansion have at least one quest that is
Ahead, you see
It
your
is like
sometimes
that.
ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade forge and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with the Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. It's all ready to go.
Oh,
Step out
last
of the dimension door
time that I did this quest, the puppy
of the
kind of
glass.
kept on timing out.
Shining obsidian glints everywhere you look.
So I kind of hope this time it does not do that.
Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the blades.
There's wishful thinking.
A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. This is their lock in a memory.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
He does not seem to time out.
Consequences.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. Wind whispers, runs past.
Can use. Stay. And you better stay there when I'm
An army
done.
of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place.
Okay, we did not time out. Wonderful. I'm using blur when I could use displacement. Okay, what monster did not? The devs were a little bit too.
They billow from the lava pool, dotting this clear.
Well, too under high horse, and they made it that you have to get close for monsters to get active. They could have started to get active the moment that, well, one enters the room. Instead, these ones kind of stayed down.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
That's all the enemies.
You see a gigantic figure formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava.
Destined to fall.
When it notices you, the massive form lunges forward.
And it's my turn.
You find yourself back at the dimension door, where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's like
Yes,
the Lord of
although
Blade
it
soldiers.
does. That's only a menu.
An army of the Lord of Blade soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before
Well,
a
at
metal
least it
throne.
could last
The
for
Lord of
boss
Blades
fight.
tells you that a group of flesh
Or use it for rooms with multiple channels.
He asks you to stop them from plundering with the
You'll at least do that.
You will call on me again, and soon. Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Oh, got my
More
ransack.
hidden-hand cultists wait for this moment. This one is accompanied by an iron defender. They scavenge for the ruins. The iron defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt the Lord of Blade soldiers come to retrieve it.
That takes
Once all
care
the
of
cultists
it.
are cleared out.
No needy and fine.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open.
The usage of this side channel.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples, huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out at your throat. Ha! So, another fool thinks the secret of this metal code. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturing hidden weapons. Their command, the machine, raw.
Then maybe she.
Say what secrets this contains.
Warforged Titan on turn.
And declares
150k in 15 minutes.
when the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god.
Press simply
Yet your
pick
destiny
icon.
until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh, my ship buff did run out. I forgot to keep an eye on that. Could have gotten a bit more XP. Oops. Am I forgetting something? Come on. The scent of the Celestial Avenger, outfit of the Celestial Avenger. Let's see. Grand double strike at 49%. Then increase to 58%. Although my PR and MMR get reduced. Yeah, I have more than enough Tempest Rune. We'll just get whatever. Although is there a decent medium of war? Still. Dark. I'll go with the Darkwood. There is Tempest Rune. I mostly use them just to get something, even just a letter. But that would be better defenses overall, even on a broken set. Till I get 29, it will do wonderfully. Or there's multiple lives. And the skill mill being made out of dark wood is that I'll be able to use it for druid lives. Unleash the back now.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. We've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains.
Finally hear them speaking.
The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. Must stop the ritual. The portal blocking your path fades away.
Suffer the consequences.
Another portal flares to life. Access the lower university stairway.
Up wide.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Welcome to your doom.
Nope.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of wretches.
Using a dash there does, well, means that some mobs don't come out of these doors. Can just skip ahead. would say it's a nice little spawn.
Very good.
Yep. Yes, I'll come in that corner together. Yes.
Velo addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
We are destined to succeed.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Alright, perfection. Eliminated.
Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave.
That takes care of
Then
you.
a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. You're still the Baelor. To your surprise, the Baelor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar
Fate has sent us down this path.
dragon. Turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
For them schools.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The Traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the Traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic, cuts down the intruders. Changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this course. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Smash. Yes.
Beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewer.
Welcome to your
someone else's territory. Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Oh, there were rats.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with a hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an enemy claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
You have made a wise decision. Destiny awaits.
Smash.
The third crystal lights,
Little
and a
bend
large
down.
metal portcullis opens.
Final done.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into artifact.
You can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in ways to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Yes.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
So, ceiling undeads. Spinny, spinny.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the Keeper.
You will call on me again, and
Smash.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out. Three final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling.
I don't know first because it can be out of control. And the rest will be fine.
Only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury. The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. The distracted looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow.
Shadows.
A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Trapped! The trial has already begun! The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Smash.
Seems to grin as you climb onto the platform. He begins his assault. Feeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the mockery. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagin and their trainers. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
The Devourer. Well, come here, fishy.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
Me.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Nothing can stand against us. Follow my instructions.
Fine. John Hazel Brown, Captain of the Devourer's Child. The Devourer is supposed to be a she.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Decision.
You've completed the required
Destiny
trials.
awaits.
A voice booms out throughout the basilica.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
That's fine.
Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, he is surprised when they suddenly the voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
And that takes care of you.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final Traveler is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess
Legendary
Valeria
Dark Six
once
Finger.
more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those
At least
sinister
some
gods
sentient
in your fight
food.
against the intruder Vecna.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
9 order.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, plain of battle. You come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
Right now, I'm kind of surprised I did not get knocked down. I'm not really using a shield. I'm using a nerve.
With a fury that belies their small size, archers throw themselves into battle.
Yeah, does hard count for standing against the tower? I am unsure since it's not really displayed up there. Please.
The ice flames that topples to the floor.
Hard to say. My guess would be no. But if I was getting knocked down for having 50 strength on heroic,
Marilith draws her
and
blade
somehow not for having 7 feet on legendary. Definitely cannot stay in for the Marilith.
Dying Marilith rasps out.
You can stop your master's plans. Chevereth will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the
Hard
demons in
to
this
spot
keep have been routed.
done.
Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, Celestials did not take it easy.
That is, you must be disappointed. Teleporting not even a step around itself. Oh dear. It really wanted to teleport. Even for just a step.
Suffer the consequences.
Definitely I'll be getting level 28 on the quest after this one. I'm actually overflowing in the remnants. My collectible bag is full. And I should not forget tonight, before ending this stream, to go see Sterling in the Hall of Heroes. I have not redeemed my remnants yet. And see what I'll be getting. I guess could do that right after Bacon Unleash is done.
Nightmare charges forward.
And the other thing that I'm noticing is that unlike my little things that I'm keeping at cap, I'm basically already teamed their the in-game to attack that I'm getting on my little side things. I keep at cap. While on my main I'm basically reaching these numbers while still being on AP. For everything that I've grinded.
New passage opens up in the wall. The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. Sending mortals now. Falls, babbling about its master's plans to use Codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both Abyssal commanders referred to a master. Somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
The ledge can be grabbed. Where exactly? I want to know. I was not paying attention.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me from plundering Shavarath? You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that vector the demons will be at my disposal.
I'm surprised that this Gabrazu did not come back in Tower of Vengeance. Instead it was another Gabrazu.
The demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal
Could have made sense in the team of
With the oaths of
vengeance.
both the devils and the Archon secured, now it's time to return to Eberron.
But it's not. Wait, how much XP did I? 124 before level 28. Of course. Of course. Gotta be real close.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh, funny.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway.
You can take advantage of your allies' attack and carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
How funny. I wonder what mushroom manual would actually make the XP. Undead, humans.
You will call on me again soon.
Anything could be on the menu.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vector.
Pretty sure I have not killed that many skeletons during my leveling. The dinosaurs were not yet dead and not in the monster manual. Although with all this expansion, we should be able to get a monster manual 10. Wait, how many monster manual are there? Yeah, it goes up to 9. It should definitely be able to go further.
You have made a wise decision.
I have not gotten an update from the monster manual side in years now.
Spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Nothing can stand against us if we follow my instructions.
Last time that the monster manual was updated was before the legendary levels, so it does not include the Natics, it does not include any of the dinosaurs, it does not include...
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat it.
Dinosaurs, Natic, Red Fox.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded.
Inmated does not include the Uktara. Wait, for the Uktara, the only... No, there was also the Nagas. Uktara, Nagas... has been a dead when it came out. When the Mordia got dead, we got Rangers as new creatures. Yeah, considering that that things like Meredith has been dead, and Gabraju, would be fair to say that Hydras should be included in a time as well. Would make sense.
Bodes well.
Even though they're purple names or red names.
This script could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the wear that never ends before
I guess that would also include the flesh creature. It was also there, the Memorial.
Power will grow.
There's 1 and 3. Whether they are tombstone throwers or a Venetic trick backpack. The brain, a time, Hydra.
you spy a cleric above. It seems to be the cult's leader. Nothing so. Resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to
Come here,
a
skeletons.
secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortification. The Heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach him. The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's city. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion
Okay,
over
yeah,
all of
one
Eberron.
bag. Hmm. You come back here. Fine. I'll go spend 3 keys in the meanwhile. Yeah. Trina. Hmm. Hmm. And just more defense. Nearing 200 PRI. Ew. I don't know how I did that, so.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The Traveler will meet you there.
They are King Murphy.
The Traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the Trickster God's trials.
Destined to fall!
Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Hi, Richard. Take care of all of you. Before I reduce my maximum health. Thank you very much.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Nothing can stand against us.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Together, our power will grow.
The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
I'm gonna break the buzz. That rock is blind like a bat. Your turn goes true.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next room.
Just in case. These lads are
The traveler
blue
gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battle.
Yeah, that went a whole lot better than I. Wonderful. Yeah. You're more balanced and legendary than a Neroi. Oh my.
The traveler tells you you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
A beer. Dance. Return to the line. Oh, lovers.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Hello, unicorn. Goodbye, unicorn.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf
You
of the
went
traveler.
poof.
The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes is altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Enemies destined to fall.
Good. Two.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my land?
Let me see.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Well, I did not need my backup plan
A
in case of
familiar
death.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize
Ah.
me, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain and tell others if you can. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The Traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes.
Now the four quickies done there. How much XP was it? 169k. Solid for Vecna denied.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned.
Follow my instructions.
They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
I hope you don't need all that battery in your
They've been
room.
up all night studying for an exam, and now they're
That's
afraid
payment for services.
you offer to go into
I
their
get to
dream
smash
to
them.
ease their anxiety. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
I wanna take a peek.
Welcome to your doom.
Imposter syndrome.
Nightmares subside. You should rest.
Might as well get
Prepare for the next
ransacked.
onslaught. Step through the portal. Find yourself in a
Only
second
5
topsy-turvy classroom
days.
with a second Aaron in a difficult situation. The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming.
Yeah, you're professor.
Time to rest and prepare.
A gigantic gnome.
Looking down at you with disappointment.
Well. Look at that, Aaron.
Even though she would be, her flesh itself would be tiny.
The figure chuckled.
But then again, we don't know.
Why don't you just give me all your
Maybe
knowledge?
she does venerate
Like
true
you're using it
blacks.
anyway.
Like all the other gnomes.
The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
What a nymph fort.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Now the party of fling.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and the magic wit. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will
Bard
definitely
Club
make better
guest
party food than
lecturer.
Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Together, our power will grow.
Smash. Smash. And smash.
This must be the bard's club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods acknowledgments. There you go. Let the sparring begin.
Hitting me with maracas. Body concussion instruments. Unbelievable.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns.
Yeah,
only
that
a
guy is
skilled
asleep in the
bard should
room
play
with
it.
the
You wonder
cake
if
and the
something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the
I
iron
missed
defenders
one.
after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you pick it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Boom! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Goody goody. Calliope. I have not spent point in a while.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Knock knock.
As you enter the side entry, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Shut the doors, like you should have before!"
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my
Open up.
The records room is filled with thousands of jewels, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a number or an index.
We're not supposed to be down there.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Smash. Definitely not getting.
Angry lone broker stands between
Not getting tonight.
As a wry smile curls across her face, you
I'm
realize you're
actually
going to have
feeling a
to
bit tired already.
have actually the Iridian's cause. Begin.
Suffer the consequences.
I will be starting the Heart of Dread, but I think I'm not finishing it tonight. Only after the raids of tomorrow, as that would be another session.
Regret this. What lies inside? Let me see.
Calliope is delighted to have a
60k
contract back.
experience.
The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Our inventory full. Well, I guess it's time to feed a sentient.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Mythic Fortune Reliquary. No. So many name tags. Draw copies of the weapon master. Yeah, I guess I'll keep you. Never know. Those smoke goggles always seem to always appear. And to the trail of the manuscript.
Books and papers. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. Judging from the smell, you found your...
Together, our power will grow.
Little rats.
The thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Where? Entertaining quest. Usually I take all the way to the center because, well, there's usually no reason not to.
Destined to fall.
Since can easily get to where the rat is from the medallion, no matter which side. And why not? A bit more crustacean.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat
And usually the main reason not to go the other ways is that these rat shooters would be kind of, well, they deal a lot of damage, even more so on our team. I guess it would be a bit of more of a sport. Then get with.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Was there any page on the way back down there? Yeah. Doesn't seem so.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
Mischief. While Kensai do get a lot more melee power than Dragon Lord, the thing is that crowd control is kind of what makes the game. Yeah, what day?
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger, wearing a green.
That's what is said.
She realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed. She rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Moorgrave University students, holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript
6.7 million XP.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Give me my forbidden
We
cards.
were destined to succeed.
And now, what card am I loading? Uncanny. I cursed our way up just because of the Mordia. Both mid and Vecna do give forbidden power. Would probably.
Now that you have arrived in the wonder
Do a
city of
mid
Sharn,
round.
Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the
Tomorrow after
Adventurers
the
Guild to
raids.
find out more
But
about
then
current
again, I'm
events in
kind
the
of
city.
playing that for the
Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Same for Shine, but I could do the cogs for the uncanny cards. Cogs are wait. Although it wouldn't exactly give me enough XP to get to legendary. Options. Permanently destroy. Kinda wish that there was another. Crafting. Well, I did not see that bar even move at a time. So anyway. Drunken Tavern. I think tonight I'll go for a naughty sleep. It was a good session. Oh, my Zoom wheel is still... He's still in purgatory. But thank you all for coming. I'll be seeing you till a night. a fantastic day. Let's try out and have a fantastic day Goodbye. Tomorrow I do start early, so see you then with a bit of push race.